these skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting.
All right, we're having a few technical issues, but I think we're all good. Hopefully everyone can hear me out there on the World Wide Web, but I do welcome in my good colleagues, Sean Davey, Callum Brownlee. 3 auctions today, in fact, all in the same street. So we know where you've been prospecting, but we welcome you in, we welcome your lovely owner for the auction of 33 Charlesworth Street in Woolston. On offer, a perfect parcel here at number 33, 352 square metres to be exact, a freehold parcel, settlement date in the early new year so you can get ensconced. But our owners have offered up some flexibility with that. 20th of January is what the auction contract states. Well, this is an absolute hidden gem of a location that the residents absolutely enjoy. It's equidistant from our CBD to our beach and bayside suburbs. So you've got both work and play very much at hand. It's a wonderful lifestyle. You've got the Port Hills as your playground. Grab the surfboard, hit the surf. This home has been so beautifully decorated by our owners. It's a coastal vibe. It oozes easy breezy. It's very secure for your pets, for your children. The outdoor living is so very private. It's sun-soaked. I particularly love that day bed. I eyed it up. I think you could just go there in the afternoon with a glass of something, your book, and just relax, curl up, maybe have a siesta in the afternoon. So a gorgeous home. Of course, Charlesworth Reserve close by, that coastal pathway getting linked up. You're going to be able to jog all the way to Sumner Beach. And of course, there's a very famous resident in the street. And that would be Sean. He's close at hand. But you've got some lovely residents in your street. Trees for Canterbury reside there. The Cats Protection League. These people are good-minded folk here in Charlesworth. We wish our owner all the very best. She's off to a slightly bigger beach on the GC, I think it would be fair to say. But she's absolutely loved her time here. So bidders, buyers, this is really good buying, entry level into this location amongst quality residents. Opening bid, opening offer. After all that, 350, could I tempt you in? Land value potentially. Should be hands in the air with a freehold parcel, 352 squares, and a gorgeous home to boot. Well, 350 I start with my owner, on our owner's bid, vendor bid with me at 350, is there 375. First call. Second call, looking for someone to put their hand up in this great location. Third and final, 375, well, I'll lay it out. That's another owner's bid, vendor bid from me. Is there 400 here in the room? Participation, absolute prerequisite. Love to talk with you. Is there 400? First call. Second opportunity. Third and final in this superb, quiet locale. Well, Sean, Callum, no hands in the air, but I'm going to let people know a very important secret. This property is priced very sharply at $449,000. Get your skates on. We've already got one offer that's been tabled. Give you all that opportunity. Please see Sean and Callum. They'd love to get you through. Represents great value. We wish our owner all the very best for 2023 on the other side of the Tasman. We'll be back in just one moment. No, someone else will be there.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, 114 Centaurus Road in Huntsbury. Andrew Steele, the man in charge of the campaign, reminding you that contractually you're bidden by here a stratum in freehold, ownership to occur on the 18th of January 2023. But an immaculate over 60s townhouse, as you can see in the photos there, only built just a couple of years ago, all the perks and benefits that come hand in hand with that modern construction. A great opportunity to just downsize, to simplify life, make things that much easier. It's really well orientated, the unit, to capture the most of that all-day sunshine. The addition our owners have added to it with that deck out the front there, that's a great space to further make the most of that vitamin D over those long summer afternoons. Inside, it's a crisp, clean interior that awaits you there, a practical layout as well. A lot to like about the home, but also a lot to like about your setting here, overlooking, of course, the Heathcote, the hills behind you there too. You're handy to all the good things that St Martin's, Beckenham, Cashmere have to offer. A great spot to live, to call home, great community, great neighbourhood to become part of. So 114 Centaurus Road, immaculate over 60s townhouse. Buyers, we asked for an opening number. Where do you see value in this one? What do we say and do? Just 2 years young, brand new deck out the front, well orientated for sunshine. Best of the lot, you'd say. Do we say $500,000? 5 in the room, is there? You're right. Right, if you don't, with me, $500,000, vendor bid, $525 I'd work with. First call at $500, twice at $500,000. Need a hand up, participation buyers. If not, passing the property back to Andrew. Third final call at $500,000. Do we see a hand at $525? As I say, if not, we work with conditional parties. Right, in the absence of a bid, Andrew couldn't sell at $525, even $550, some work to do. So not selling at $550. I'll place a last vendor bid at $550 though, indicating we're better than that, above that. Have the conversation from there though with Andrew. I believe you've got a party you're already talking to if they're needed, which they may well now be. So if you have interest, be quick about having that chat. Interest north of $550, now welcome.
Okay folks, now off to Redcliffs we go, and in particular the property at 87 Beachville Road, of course in Redcliffs, very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero from Harcourts Horswell. Now I'm going to describe the property to you in just a few moments' time, but firstly I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 87 Beachville Road in Redcliffs, Christchurch. Is of course a freehold title made up of a very spacious and well landscaped 721 square metres more or less. Your settlement date is set down in the contract, and of course that is vacant possession to be Friday the 27th of January 2023, so starting the new school year just down the road from the Redcliffs Primary School, of course in this great location. Get your holidays behind you and then move into your great new home. So folks, I know Courtney's very much enjoyed her time here. This is an absolute world-class location. Just a few footsteps from the waterfront, you can smell that sea air, but at the same time a short drive into the CBD and everything Christchurch has to offer. Many across the world would be envious of being able to be in such a unique and great spot. I love this home, had the privilege of going out there just yesterday on a beautiful sunny hot day. Felt like a luxury holiday retreat that you could call your own home, would be something truly special. You go through those front gates, of course it's private, it's secure. You look over your shoulder to the other direction, you've got the sea, you can smell the sea air. The landscaping on the outside is something truly special. So much hard work and design has gone into that. As it has within the home, you can see those bathrooms modernised beautifully, as is the kitchen. And of course that garage, studio, man cave, whatever your use is for it, so many extra options. Of course 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms within the home. That separate lounge could also, of course, double as a 4th bedroom. So many options here in a great location. Just think of trying to rebuild this kind of quality. Think of trying to find a special section such as this. It's a very hard thing to do, folks. With all that said, where do you see its value? Where do you see it here at 87 Beachville Road? Call it out, folks. Be loud and clear. I know, Courtney, you are working with some parties, but we'd like to do business here today in the room if we can. Could I make a suggestion? Say $1 million. Great opportunity here at $1 million. As I said, think about those replacement costs. Is there $1 million here? Courtney, in this particular case, I'm not going to vendor bid today. If we don't have a bid from the room, I'm simply going to pass the property back to you. One last chance around the room, folks. Is there $1 million to move us forward? Well, Courtney, I pass the property back to you with no bid there in the room. And I know you, as I said, have got parties to talk to, and a property such as this in a unique location will simply not last long. So please talk to Courtney Pero if you have further interest. So we go back to Michael's. Good. Hang on, one sec. I'll come back. Yeah, all good. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I come back with 48A Michael's Road. We've had good conversation again with our highest bidder. There they are over here. And we've improved that position to $1,230,000, at which level our owners are moving on and parting with it, selling away at $1,230,000. Put it to the room that one last time. If there's better, if there's a larger number, you put it up now, you call it out, or we sell over here for the first call at $1,230,000, twice, third and final. It's going. Delighted to announce it's sold over here. Well done. Congratulations. Well bought. Thank you, Corey. And just a brief pause before we get underway with Homecroft.
Yeah, is that all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will move into our 12 o'clock catalogue. I think we've just got one from the previous that we're waiting for, but other than that, we're pretty much on time. So I welcome him and my very good colleague from the Harcourt's Ferrymead team. She's a busy lady today. Alison Carter, 3 auctions up. So lovely to have you here in the room. And we welcome in our owner. He's actually in Brazil, if you can believe it. So a little bit of a commute to 57A, Major Hornbrook Road in Mount Pleasant. Now, Alison has distributed the contract, which states that you bid and buy on a freehold estate, 686 square metres, in fact, a lovely parcel here on Mount Pleasant. Settlement date, the day your new life begins, is the 20th of January. Well, this home has absolutely sweeping views of Pegasus Bay. I counted the ocean liners that were queued up. There was 8, in fact, out there the other day, waiting to get into Littleton. That shows the economy's in good stead, doesn't it? But a gorgeous view. You're going to see sunrises, you're going to see moonrises. It is just an epic view to take in. This home has been beautifully renovated and rejuvenated. It flows effortlessly and has good flexibility throughout the home in the way that you may use it. Entertaining, well, that'll be a breeze here. Gorgeous deck to take in all the views as well. You can use those bedrooms 3 to 4 depending on the configuration that you choose. Love the big garaging and storage underneath this home, and what is very difficult to find on the hill is that excellent off-street parking, that turnaround bay. There's still potential to develop the site as well. A location to love here, easy walk to Mount Pleasant School, and of course you've got all the cafes, restaurants and shopping just down the hill at Ferrymead. So this is one where you're very much elevating your life. What I need to know is that opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away here. Gorgeous convivial community. Where do you see value? Is there 800 in the room? Start us away. Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today. At 800, there's our starting bid. At 800 now is there 850, but don't let me limit you here on this elevated site. First call. Looking for 850. Second. Third and final. Well, 850, that's a vendor bid, sir. I welcome you back at 9, but don't let me limit you. At 900, I look for now. Anywhere in the room, join us here in Mount Pleasant. Once, twice. Third and final opportunity. You see value at 9, sir, surely, this early stage? 870. Work with your number. Happy to do that at 870. Friendly auctioneers, that's what we are. At $870,000. Looking for 9. First call. Second. Third and final. Sir, can't sell to you at 870. You're my only bidder at this stage. Let's pause, have a conversation. Auction is open at 870. Ned, I welcome you.
Well, a pleasure to cap off the good work. Next up, Arise Llewellyn, Johnny Nichols from the City team, their good owner here as well at number 5 Holmcroft Court in Cashmere. Contractually, the key points there confirm a freehold parcel is what you bid and buy. It is some 827 square metres in this case and instance. Short and sharp settlement next week, the 22nd of December, unless you are bidding to a pre-arranged agreed date in writing with our owners. But up here in number 5 Holmcroft Court, a hidden wee enclave, you'd have to say. Cul-de-sac living combined with that back section, and you have yourself the absolute in peace and privacy. I would call it a bush-clad sanctuary, particularly when you enter that upper living space, almost a treehouse feel to it as you overlook those canopies around you. Vaulted ceilings just enhancing the sense of light, the space as well. It's had a great refresh, a great renovation, some great contemporary comforts as a result of that for the next lucky owner. Also on top of that, you've got schooling aplenty for families. You've got the hills, the adventure park right there as well for all your recreational needs too. A lot to like here at number 5 Holmcroft Court. So buyers, again to you, the number, the next owner, start me where? What do we think? Is there $800,000 for a home of this calibre, location of this calibre? Cashmere, it is $750. Right, not quite what I asked for, Shane from the Harcourts team, but $750, we'll give it a whirl. Optimistically underway at $750,000. Does someone take me from there to 8? First call at $750,000. Twice at $750,000. Third final time at $750,000. Do I see a hand up at 8, ladies and gentlemen? Otherwise, we'll have a conversation if need be. Just the one bidder, is it? At $750,000. Right, Shane, we'll pause. Clearly some work to do, but let's just have that chat off to the side privately.
Creighton Terrace. Thank you. Just to warn you that Karen will be working with one of Christopher's buyers on the telephone. That's our obligation to alert you to that. So, while she makes that contact, I will go through the legals. I will just reiterate what you probably already know. Christopher has given you all documentation. The contract says that 29B Creighton Terrace is a cross-lease in fee simple. Just note that in your chattel list, the awning and that umbrella will be staying behind. If you've just joined us, you know the rules of auction. 10% is payable on the fall of the hammer today. Sensible settlement terms 27th of January 2023. I went a couple of days ago with Christopher to familiarise myself with the property and meet the good owners. It is a very, very special situation. Tranquility and birdsong prevail, tucked into the hill. It's a lovely little microclimate, verdant all around you. Charming gardens this property's got. The owner's presentation, Christopher, is absolutely first class. You move in, it's so sunny, hence the awning, hence the sun umbrella, a lovely deck where you're going to enjoy lots of time. Heat pump, there's even a little burner, I reckon two little blocks of wood, the whole place would be warm for the whole of winter. But a real credit to my owners, double garage with the access as well. It's all about the spot, bird song, tranquility, and possibly the sound of tennis balls down the road. Your last word, sir, before we say go.
Well, thank you for coming to the owners. Thank you for the privilege, and it's been a joy for you guys to be living there. And this is a very special spot. Most of you have met me here, you know it's I'm always smiling to be here because it's just a joyous location. It's one of those ones you simply just can't replace. So good luck to you today.
Good words. Opening bidder offer, folks. How much? 600. Good on you, sir. $600,000. In the middle of the room at 600. I'll work in 10s, 20s. You just call the numbers. Gentleman's got an opening bid of $600,000. I count it down. Once at 600. Quality offering at the money. Second call at 600,000. Third call at 600,000. Where's Karen? At 600 here. Any reply at $600,000? Not at the moment, because I'm not going to take a vendor bid. I've got one bid in the room, and I'll talk with the gentleman if there's no better. No? All right, you know it could happen at 600. Sir, if there's no other bidding, I'm not going to be disrespectful and take a vendor bid. It's sort of pointless. I can't sell it at $600,000. Karen now, in her second role, will find you some private space and we can talk with you and offer the opportunity. I'll talk with my owners and come and present to you. 600 auction is open.
these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard
we could have your attention, ladies and gentlemen, just an update for you firstly on number 5, Holmcroft Court. We have had a bid, an increase in that opening bid there, but not to a level we'll be selling today, so I've been given instructions that the property will be passed back to Reece and Johnny. I'll place one last vendor bid at $950. We're not selling at $950,000, but we look for that interest and inquiry above that level. So as I say, speak to Johnny, speak to Reece. And from there, if he's ready to move forward, as he makes his way into the room, Mr. Andrew Steele. There we are, just like that. Ta-da! Grand entrance. The next of our auctions, 2 bar 29 Queen's Park Drive in Parklands. Andrew's again provided you with the sale and purchase agreement. Its key points confirm a freehold parcel, 346 square metres makes up your title and parcel. The end of December, the 21st of December is your settlement date you work towards. But a really tidy, really well cared for unit here in Queen's Park Drive. Whether you're after that something smaller, that affordable start, that cash cow in terms of an investment, I think it could work well either way. You've got again the privacy of being on that back section, internal access garaging plus the off-street parking as an added bonus. Fully fenced yard as well for pets, for children. As a result of that, it's low maintenance needs as well. Just make it hassle-free, stress-free living that it serves up so well. And location-wise, the golf course, Bottle Lake Beach, your near neighbours again. Plenty here to keep you entertained, you'd have to say. So Queen's Park Drive, buyers, again, opening number, opening bid. Work for a myriad of uses, tidy, well looked after, back section, lots to like about positioning, locality. The number in the room is at $500,000. Does that work? Is that here? Is there a 5 in the room? With me comfortably, $500,000. Vendor bid. Again, do we see 525 to participate? Once, twice, at 5 only. Lot of home for the money. Third final call. At $500,000, back waller down the front. Are we bidding at 525? Otherwise, handing it back to Andrew. On notice. Right, Andrew, in the absence of a bid, which appears to be the case at this point in time, I've been given instructions, I believe, pricing available, $595,000. That's where you need to be. That'll be on the screen in just a moment. 595. That should excite a few of you. Available, again, conditional interest now welcome. Thank you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true.
These. All right, I take you back to 57A Major Hornbrook Road in Mount Pleasant. I left with a bid of $870,000. The good folk that I've been dealing with, they've increased that bid to $975,000. Can I get you to confirm that? I appreciate your good work. We're on the market, folks. We sell away here at 57A Major Hornbrook for the first call at 975, second, third and final. Then very delighted for you. We're gone and sold. Congratulations. A wonderful start to the new year. Congratulations and well done. Well done, Alison. Mary Hill. I'll go and just check with Ava. You're good? All right, I welcome Ava Wang from the Harcourt's Wigram team, part of that big team, Team Ma, with their 5 auctions today. We welcome in our owner. She's residing now in Hamilton. The contract that Ava's distributed to you states you bid and buy a freehold estate. A wonderful parcel here, 875 square metres. Hard to find those nice generous parcels these days. Your settlement date could potentially be before Christmas on the 22nd of December. Well, our family have loved their time here. 7 years, which is about the New Zealand average, I believe. They've been here. Their son was obviously born in the time that they have been here as well. It's been a great family home for them. They've relished that opportunity. It offers families a place to roam and to play games and to get out there and enjoy the section. You've got good gardens. You'll feed all the family. There's lots of fruit trees, veggie plots. And of course the bonus of that studio or games room down the back. But inside the main home, it's fully double glazed. You've got 3 good bedrooms. The living flows so well. Schooling close by, Pioneer Stadium and Barrington Mall, and of course the Port Hills is your playground. So a wonderful street here, Maryhill Avenue in Hoonhay. Opening bid, opening offer. 450. Good work, Riley, from our Harcourt's team. And 5 the bid now. And 5, 10. 540, love it. 50. 60. At 560, 70 now. Good work. At 90, love the bid, sir. 600, would you say, Riley, at this stage? First call at 590 down the back. 595, perhaps? Good work at 595. Looking for 6 from you, though. First call at 595. Second call for that 875 square metres. Third and final at 595, sir. Anything further? Sir, not a level I can sell. Let's pause with you and seek some instructions at 595.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my absolute pleasure to take you to 69 Gladstone Ave in Upper Riccarton, brought to you by the irrepressible Trevor Foster from the highly performing Harcourts Wigram team. Now, this property is legally described as a freehold parcel of land measuring 607 square metres, more or less, being lot 15 on deposited plan DP, on deposited plan 26084. Now, buyers, we're always being told that location is absolutely everything. It's not quite everything. But in this case, having a location that's mere minutes from the Bush Inn, mere minutes from Canterbury University, and a very short drive to the airport means that location is key, but combine it with 4 big bedrooms, light, bright, sunny living, and you've got a property, and of course that all-important healthy home certificate, and you've got a property that's ideal not just for family living, but for investment as well. When I first went to see the property, I think the first thing I noticed, it was a bright sunny day. I walked through the door. The sun was streaming into that lounge area that opens through those sliding doors out onto that concrete patio. Moved into the kitchen, I could see that was east facing. So we've got the best of both worlds there. We've got that east facing, that sunrise kitchen dining situation, which is always what you want. We've got the afternoon sun all day into that lounge area. And of course, we've got that fully enclosed backyard as well, ideal for keeping the kids and all the pets and everybody else safe. So look, an absolutely wonderful 1970s property. Leave it like it is, or perhaps you could contemporise it if you wish. Family home or investment, you decide. Start me away. Opening bids, opening offers. Where do we see it, ladies and gentlemen? 560. 560,000 I have with Trevor from our Wigram office. At 560 I have, he'll take me up to 585. At 560 I have the bids with Trevor at 560. Looking for a 25 rise to take us to 585. Comes back at me again at 585. At 585, bids here with Trevor. Bids here with Trevor at 585. 585, looking for another 10 perhaps. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take it to 600 on behalf of the vendor. That's a vendor bid. Bids with me at $600,000. At $600,000 coming back to you or anybody else in the room, $600,000 I have. Looking for another 10 if you will, Trevor. At $600,000 I have. First call on a vendor bid. First call. Second call. 610. 610. Anybody else in the room come back looking for 620, 610 I have. 610 I have with Trevor from our Wigram office. First call at 610. Second, third and final call at 610,000. Well, Trevor, I think it's just the two of us at the moment, so let's pause at this stage. Let's go outside, let's have a chat, and let's see what we can do. Auction paused at 610,000.
All right, taking you back to Crichton Terrace. Just waiting for my parties to come back in. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Claire. Mark, we've been outside of the room. We've had good negotiations backwards and forwards. Can I now just get you to confirm that graciously you have increased the bid to buy the property? Your bid now stands at $730,000. That's great. Thank you. My owners have said if there's no better, I sell you this super home at $730,000. Counting down. First call at $730,000. Second call. Third and final call. Delighted to announce the property's gone and sold to you, Claire. Congratulations to you. To our ex-owners, congratulations. Lovely to work with you. Good luck keeping that caravan and keep moving.
Well, next up in our catalogue, ladies and gentlemen, we go to an inner city opportunity. We welcome back Johnny Nichols, his good owner here at 4x466 Hagley Avenue in the centre of Christchurch. Contractually, you bid and buy a stratum in freehold that you'll be well aware of. The 26th of January, a date to look forward to as it is possession and settlement date. But whether looking for that inner city investment, that inner city pad, this is a terrific opportunity. The complex here built in just 2020. And I think you'd have to say it doesn't get much better, much easier than walking out your front door and straight onto Hagley Park. The ease and that ability to do so that comes with ground floor living, the outlook there, the abundance of space, play, walk, run, explore. Hagley Park, it is your front yard, the inner city there as your backyard as well. The apartment really well put together, lots of extras throughout, that LED coloured lighting. You've got the UV blinds, the wired surround sound system. Of course, the conservatory, as you can see in that photo there, a great plus too. Further living options that go hand in hand with that. A great versatile space also. But it is the ease, it's the low maintenance requirements that make this so easy. As I say, lock and leave, invest with ease, up to you. But we look for the next owner again. Opening bid or offer here on Hagley Avenue. What do we say and do? Right, precision bidding, and off we go. On the phone at $375,000. Does someone contest at $400,000? First call at $375,000. Twice the money at $375,000. Inner city living, right on Hagley Park. Third final call at $375,000. Is there four here? Otherwise, having the chat with our buyer on the phone. Right, Johnny, easy as that. We might just do that. Pausing at $375,000. Back soon with an update.
All right, 41A Charlesworth Street in Woolston, the second of the three auctions from Sean and Callum from our Sumner team. I welcome in our lovely owner. She has been here 22 years in this sublime setting. On offer a 452 square metre parcel here, that private rear site As I said, a gorgeous setting, very hard to find. It's super private, and you have the benefit of ageing and all that gracious growth here in the garden, making it a total gem and delight. We've got feijoas, we've got peach, we've got lemonade trees. You've got peace, you've got tranquility. Now, I know that you've been picturing, what are we going to build here? A new forever home, perhaps. But you can guarantee one thing. You've got very good neighbours in the street. I've now met 2 of them, and I can attest to their quality. The location, you've got the walks, the recreation, and very easy commute into the city or to the Ferrymead shops. But a lovely parcel, and good luck to the bidders. Opening bid, opening offer for a beautiful piece of terra firma here in Woolston. What's it worth, folks? Is there 200,000 here in the room? Surely. A rare sight, privacy, bird song. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owner at 200,000. Working 25s from here, but don't let me limit you. At 200, a vendor bid is at 225. First call. Second. Third and final. Or 225. I'll take a vendor bid, a quarter on top. Give you a moment to consider. 250 surely. Once now. Twice. Third and final. Well, Sean Callum, no hands in the air. We're going to pass the property in, and I know tonight you are going to talk about some pricing, but at this stage, passed in at 250,000, need to be in excess of there. Please make yourself known to Sean Callum. They'd happily assist you in purchasing this gorgeous parcel of land. And I will get us an update on Mary Hill.
Did you
Come on in.
Good afternoon, folks. Alison Aiken, welcome back and welcome to your owner. Hopefully your ex-owner of number 78 Watford Street. Your contract describes this property as a freehold parcel, 1/8 of an acre, 514 square metres more or less. Your settlement date having secured ownership by paying the first 10% by way of deposit. Excellent settlement terms. You're starting your new life in the zone on the 13th of January next year. Now, my owners have moved on. That's right, they've moved on. They've moved into Watford Street. They love this locality. This has been their first step in the area. They've now taken that larger step with a burgeoning family. And I think we offer you today a brilliant entry level opportunity into the Strohan community. So well positioned, it's the right end of the street in terms of quiet and peaceful and tranquility, but a lovely home. Owners sensibly opened up the EQC claim. They've gone through and comprehensively and professionally done all of the work. I love the entrance. It's very welcoming, it's very elegant, takes you through into a nice big flow of living. That little room out the back of the kitchen, well, that's an extra living space. Owners used that as an office. It suits perfectly in that regard. Lovely new kitchen on the property. You spill out onto that deck where lots of socialising has been enjoyed. There's even a wee slice of Carisbrook out there as well, which I think is really, really charming. But a brilliant opportunity. Realistic owners, as I say, they're in the street. They love the street. I commend it to you and I look for an opening bid or offer. Freehold parcel underpins your investment today. Where do you see value buyers? Wouldn't sell a property like this at $800,000, clearly. So vendor will bid at $800,000. Where to from here? First call at 8 on behalf of my owner. Second call, 800,000 you buy it just for the land. Third call at 8. Well, 8 1/4, no confusion as to true value. I'm at 825 on behalf of my owner. Once called, second called, would you say 850 for me? Bidding at 825. Alley buyers on notice. Last vendor bids 850. At 850, bid me 10. We'll talk with you in the auction room. It's the best place to do your negotiations. Once then at 850, second call at 8.5. Third and final. Well, Alison, if there's no hands in the air and I don't see them, let's treat with respect. I'm going to pass the property on that last vendor bid at 850. In your hands. People talking to Alison above that figure. My owners here would love to do business with you before the end of the day. Good luck in those negotiations. Nick, thanks for the opportunity. We just keep working.
Just an update on Hagley Ave, ladies and gentlemen, not at a level that we'll be selling today, so I'm going to announce that I've been given instructions that we'll be pricing the apartment in question at $479,000. $479, Johnny Nichols available to have the conversation with. Thank you. Well, Johnny Nichols, a busy man today. We work alongside him again here at 56 Craig Thompson Drive in Lincoln. I draw your attention to the contract before we get underway, confirming to you it is a freehold parcel. It is 639 square metres. It is the 25th of January 2023. That is your settlement and possession date. But an opportunity to enjoy the lifestyle that so many do out here in Lincoln, family friendly that it is. A home here that was built by our owners in just 2019. It exudes, of course, sophisticated style. It's generously proportioned, most certainly. That really well-appointed kitchen with light, bright living spaces makes up the heart, that convivial hub of the home where you can spend time together as a family. Well-spaced bedrooms. Easy transition out to the deck where you can relax, you can recharge, you can entertain numerous numbers with absolute ease. You've also got that impressive and decadent main family bathroom, plus, of course, ensuite off the master also. I think a home where you'll live comfortably, harmoniously and happily for the many years ahead. Our owners parting with it somewhat reluctantly as they move on with the next chapter and stage of their lives. So buyers, we look for the next owner of 56 Craig Thompson. What's my opening bid here in the room? Start me where? Is it $750,000? Do the maths. Land, bill costs, wouldn't be close to that. What are we saying do? Right with me, $750,000 if need be. It's a vendor bid. Do we get involved at $800? Once at $750. Twice the call at just $750,000. Sophisticated and elegant home built just 2019, third final time at $750, chasing that $800. Is there a hand up? Is there a conversation to be had? Otherwise, pass the property back to Johnny. Do we have a phone bidder there? No? Conversation taking place in the corner? Right, Johnny, if that is the case, I'm going to take a final vendor bid at $850,000. Hand that back to you. Some work to do there, but passed in and available at $850,000. Again, if you have interest, which I'm sure you will, have the conversation with Johnny now. Is it over to Ben, is it?
Thank you, Ned. All right, ladies and gents, we take you on a lovely little field trip out to Oxford. My absolute pleasure to welcome to the room Richard Chapman from the Harcourts Riccarton team. He's been proudly marketing this beautiful property the last few weeks, and the property in question, number 722 Bay Road. Now, Richard would have given you the documentation outlining the contract, of course, showing that you are purchasing here today a freehold parcel of land totalling 16,598 square metres. 1.65 hectares or just over 4 acres between you and me. Ownership coming your way with a vacant possession, of course, nice and clean and simple, outlined for the 18th of January or 5 working days following code of compliance of that wood burner. But I believe that wood burner has actually come through today, Richard, so 18th of January is the date you work for going forward. Remember, just 10% required by way of deposit here today. Secure this little parcel of paradise. Now, 722 Bay Road, when I drove out there yesterday, every minute I was in the car, it seemed like your troubles were just dissolving away. And when I arrived at the property, they were completely gone. What an absolutely fantastic location on the doorstep of the very popular rural township of Oxford. Your community there is absolutely beautiful. While it is encapsulated by that lovely stand of mature trees at the back there, you've got bird song and your serenity is just completely assured in this location. The home, it's comfortable, it's cosy, that interior, it's been recently rejuvenated, refreshed. The paintwork, the carpet, that log burner there giving you that peace and comfort over the winter months. But an absolutely beautifully well-maintained country retreat giving you plenty of flexibility for the families. Love the interior, love the outdoor studio there, the perfect place for families, for teenagers, for that work from home space there. So your time in the sunshine will not just be fresh air and tranquility. It is equipped with those large workshops, the tinkerers, the toys, that's all there for your enjoyability, and also the large vegetable plots there outside, ready to go for the self-sustained lifestyle is there. And on the lower half of the property, of course, that lovely stand of mature blue gum trees, a great future income or a lifetime supply of firewood on your doorstep. The stuff dreams are made of, but they wouldn't have to be for one lucky owner that is really for sale here today. So bidders, buyers, where do we start things away? 722 Bay Road, you call out a number to start me away. Where do we see value? Who wants to start? Not a silent auction, hands in the air to get involved. Where do we say go? You tell me. Where do we see value? If you want an indication from the auctioneer, we certainly wouldn't be selling at $600,000, so bid me north of there. 600,000 is a vendor bid. Where do we go north of there? Bidders, buyers, just over 4 acres on offer here. 610. Good luck to you, sir, and welcome to you at 610,000. There's the competition, ladies and gentlemen. Who gets involved north of that figure? Hunting down 625, I'd say, isn't easy, but 610 only we have on the left. First call, second, third, final opportunity. Look, 625 vendor bid, my only vendor bid I'm going to take at this stage. Cannot sell at 625. Obviously value north of that figure, you'd agree with me there, but at 625, looking for advancement, say 635, we'll have a conversation if you are the only bidder, sir. First call. 635. Good work, sir. Love your work there at 635. Anyone else to join and contest? First call, 635 with my starter. Second call, 722 Bay Road. Beautiful family home just outside of the town. Third, final call. Well, sir, you know how this works. You are my only bidder at this stage. Going to pause the auction at 635. Have a conversation off to the side and we'll come back to you an opportunity very shortly. Thank you, Grace.
right, still negotiating on Mary Hill, so we're getting closer in the interest of things moving along. We're 1 o'clock now, and I welcome Jane Fennell from Linmar's team from the Wigram office for the auction of this gorgeous apartment, 3D, 207 Kilmore Street. A stratum in freehold tenure, settlement date only a tantalising week away on the 21st of December. Jane, you've had a great time here on this lovely corner site, Madras Street in Kilmore. You get the most incredible views of our beautiful burgeoning city as it rises, lots of new buildings all around, lots of entertainment, cafes, restaurants. You don't need to cook a meal, but if you do want to, it's got a very sumptuous kitchen. I can imagine entertaining here, just a joy before you perhaps go off to the theatre. Now, inner city living, this comes with 2 car park spaces. These are like gold in these parts, and our owners have just done a great job. Very generous footprint here. It's the penthouse up at 207 Kilmore Street. You'll feel very much part of the city, and I would look forward to the autumn because you're going to look straight down the River Avon at those gorgeous poplar trees, the river just flowing gently past you. Lots to love indeed. 2 good bedrooms, that master suite, so very, very decadent, gorgeous big bath, very generous shower. A really great apartment. You become one of 13 lucky residents in this apartment building here. Incredibly quiet. I was really surprised you've got those 2 balconies as well. So bidders, buyers, become part of this absolute heartbeat of our city. Opening bid, where do you say go here in Kilmore? A little shy to start today. $1 million, could I tempt you in at that very much entry level for this 3rd story apartment? All on one level, longevity and ownership here, so very easy. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at $1 million. Bid me 1.1 for a conversation. First call at $1 million. There's your line in the sand. Second call. Third and final. Well, my last vendor bid at 1.1. Need to be in excess of that. Is there 150 perhaps? First call. Second. Third and final opportunity. Well, Jane, no hands in the air. We're going to move to that next stage of marketing. Our owner's instructions very clear. Lisa Jane priced the property at $1,395,000. A very generous, eye-watering footprint up there. If you haven't been up for a viewing, Jane will organise that for you, but priced at $1,395 for inner city lifestyle. Good luck, Jane. And all the best to our lovely owners.
Sorry, John, sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, so bringing us back to 69 Gladstone Ave in Upper Riccarton, we've had particularly productive chats out in our negotiating rooms. Now, we left the room at $610,000. Can you confirm, Trevor, with your lovely purchases, please, that we have an offer of $677,500? Thank you very much. At $677,500, our owners tell me, look, that's it. That's what we need to move on. We're on the market. We're happy to sell. So at $677,500, is there another $1,000 in the room? At $667,500. First call. Second call. Third and final call at $667,500. I'm happy to announce we are gone and sold.
If you've just joined us, a very good afternoon. Alison Aiken and Team Gemma on the phone with your owners, say thank you to them for the opportunity of marketing number 15 Sherbourne Street, described as a freehold parcel of 703 square metres, more or less, residential medium density land. You know that 10% will secure the property today. The balance of purchase monies need to be paid on the 20th of January 2023. And for my owners, parting will be somewhat sorrowful. This has been a wonderful property to them and for them. Been used commercially as consulting rooms and would suit that perfectly well. That's one of the reasons the presentation is so impeccable. Beautifully set out, nicely decorated. It's the land that underpins your investment. It's very deep. There's the extra studio that has a multiplicity of uses as well at the rear of the property. It's so central. You're right on the border of the CBD. So what might be is the question that you would ask yourself. Number 15 Sherbourne Street, for sale. Opening bid or offer? Great. Won't sell it at 450,000. Vendor bid to start at 450. Buyers, where to? First call at 450. Second call at 450. Third final call? 500, sir. 475. 475. I'm with you at $475,000. First call at 475. Second call at 4 3/4. 5's the figure I chase. Third call at 475. 480. I won't work with 5, Ken. I'll go straight to 500. 475. What are we doing at 475? In advance? Won't take it. Sir, if there's no better bid, I'm going to talk with you outside of the auction room. Happy to do that. Your bid's 475. Can't sell. Let's talk. Karen, can we find some space for the gentleman here? Just remind you, Ken, of rules of auction.
Right, we welcome back Johnny Nichols, alongside him Connor Klein with the next of our auctions, that being 33 Thornton Street in St Albans. Contractually here a freehold title. You sit on 726 square metres of terra firma. Settlement date, you look forward to the 10th of January 2023. But it is a home of classic character here that's been infused and combined with those modern enhancements. There is, of course, that chance, that scope to go further if so desired and maximise value as a result of it. But I think a tantalising opportunity for the next lucky owner to enjoy what's been done here. The new roof, updated kitchen, updated bathroom, gas fire, heat pump there for the colder winter months to keep cosy and warm. You've also got that northwest facing outdoor space that awaits you to come in with your touches, landscape that into that outdoor oasis to enjoy also. But whatever your direction, whatever the future of the property, it's a great opportunity to get into the sought after location and just enjoy the proximity to plenty that it offers. So buyers, 33 Thornton Street, opening bid. What do we start with? Next owner? 5. Thank you. Rob from the team bidding for a client at $500,000. So someone put up $525 from there. Have the $500,000 though. First call. Have you there, ma'am, at $525. Good luck to you as well. At $525 here, $550 is it, Rob? Yep, $550 on the back wall and $75 back here. Yes. Bid down here, Rob, at $575. Rest of the room as well. We look for 6 at $575. First time. Okay, and 10 at 585. Ma'am, do you take me to 6 from there? Have 10 more. That's a nod of the head at $600,000. What do we say and do? 610. Back they come at 610. Your turn, ma'am, if I'm not mistaken. Another 10, 20 at 620 and $620,000 here. 5, 25, 625. Do we say 35 with a further 10? At 625 here, there's 635. At 635, bid to beat, once called down the front, in front here, twice called at $635,000. Does someone come back for a 5, for a 10? Third final call at $635,000. Is there further interest, Rob? Do you come back in? Not at this point in time. Ma'am, you're in front at 635. Good news to you. Not quite a level I'm permitted to sell, so we are going to pause and have a chat to you and just see if we can't bridge that gap.
I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that
I'm just going to do my hammer down and then we'll do. You sure? All right, back to Mary Hill we go. I left with the bid at $595,000. Jaden, can you confirm that you and your client have increased that offer to $632,500? Appreciate the work. After 7 happy years, our owners say sell away. We're on the market, we sell at $632,500 for the one to another bid. First call, second, third and final. Very much delighted to say the property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Ava. Fantastic campaign. All right, waiting patiently for her second out of 3 auctions today. Alison Carter from the Harcourts Ferrymead team. We welcome in our owner. Hopefully she's watching online, but lovely to have her parents here with us for the auction of 298 Opawa Road in the beautiful Hillsborough suburb. A 607 square metre freehold parcel is on offer 20th of January, the all-important move-in date. Well, this is a very delightful abode. It's instantly appealing and quite alluring as well. She's a red brick home with whitewashed interior walls, has a very fresh colour palette, new warm carpets. The lounge itself has some bespoke joinery that's been put in there, adding to the ambience. Here's that crisp kitchen area and beautiful dining that looks out to the backyard. A great garden oasis out there. We've got some veggie plots, I think 3 in total, as well as lovely fruit trees. Good potential if you'd like to reconfigure, perhaps push that out, put a deck on the back, get the sun soaked in the backyard. There's your formal living at the front. 3 really good bedrooms in the home, and that sun-drenched patio where we stood and had a chat earlier in the week. It's actually very quiet there. You're well off Opawa Road. Good parking both at the property, excellent garaging as well. Potentially 4-car there in Opawa Road, and good parking in the street as well. So a great location, Lots to love about this very much good starter here at 298 Opawa Road. What I need is a starter in the room who starts me away. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. We're here to help. Could I tempt you in perhaps at 450? Shall we get underway? Hands in the air. 450. Welcome in, Sue. Good luck to you today. Great property that you've chosen at 450. Is there 475 or perhaps 500? First call with my starter at 450. Looking for 475, but don't let me limit you. Second call. Third and final at 450. Well, 475, that's a vendor bid, Sue. Welcome you back at 500. All the rest of the room. Participation, that prerequisite to ownership today. First call. Do say 5 at this early stage, sir. Should be no deliberation required. Second. Third and final. 500, surely, anywhere in the room. Can't sell to you at that level, sir, but if you bid me again, I'll give you that opportunity to have a conversation, or anyone else in the room. 500, sir. You won't own it at 5, but you need to place another bid if you want to have that opportunity. Are we chatting, sir? Yeah? 500, is it? I promise I won't sell to you. Bid me another bid. Thank you. At 500,000, if that is it here in the room, I'm going to pause and negotiate. Is there any further interest before I do? All right, paused at 500. There we go, my love.
Thank you, dear.
We'll do a tango.
Thank you. All right, folks, we're going back to Sherbourne Street. I've been working with my top bidder. Martin, can I just confirm you both have increased that bid now? Your bid stands at $570,000, correct? 570, not at a level that I will sell. If there's no better bid or offer in the room to my... 575? Bids at 575. Do we come back at that 80 now? 580? 600, nice work, at $600,000. First call. Be assured by others seeing it at the level. 605 might get you there. Once called at 6, second call. Third, do you let it go? And rue the day. 605. 610. It's a more valuable property than the last one you were bidding on. 610 the bid to beat, Martin. 15. Sir, can we have a wee discussion outside of the room? 610. Always nice to work with you. 610 auction is open.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update on 33 Thornton Street. We've had a conversation with our highest bidder. That bid's been increased to $655,000. The property will be sold at that number and level if there's no bidder here in the room. It's 655. Put it to you. Do you advance? Do you go 1,000? 5 more it goes for the first call at 655. Twice. Third final. Well, Sue, delighted to announce it looks to be going. Gone and sold. Well bought. Congratulations. Well done to our owner down in Queenstown as well. Just a brief pause.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, 'cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have.
We move forward with our catalogue, busy catalogue, that it is Jan-Louise Chesma, Jill Allison. We finish off their work here at 1 Bar 30 Eversley Street in St Albans. Thank you to our owners for their instructions. As always, contractually, you'll be well aware you purchase a freehold title and easy care, 224 square metres of land, ownership and possession to occur on the 20th of January next year. But it is a locality of immense convenience, immense ease, right on the cusp and fringe of the inner city. Hagley Park, Mirrorvale, all in such close proximity, walking distance and uber cheap Uber rides to it, absolutely all. You've got the school zones to top it all off, the best of the best, many would argue, of those school zones. The townhouse, it is the perfect city pad to enjoy all of that from, or to just lock and leave as you travel further afield with ease. Also comprising internally of the garaging below for the 2 vehicles, the trio of bedrooms, large living positioned up top there, open plan that it is as well. It's a great setup to make life straightforward and easy. As I keep saying, investment wise, it could be that third option. It's worked well as that option for our existing owners. Just a fabulous city pad. So buyers, what do we say and do? Eversley Street, opening bid, offer. What's the number here? Do we say $580,000? Give you that maybe line in the sand to cross to work with at 580. With me, $580,000. Vendor bid. 600 is there, or a number you prefer at $580,000. First call, twice at 580. Third and final call. Immense convenience. At $580,000, stepping forward at $600,000. Do you go again at $620,000? Do you get involved once, twice, third? At $6,000? Otherwise, handing the property back to Jan and Jill. Right, if that is the case, Jan, I'm going to hand that back to you. I've also been given instructions in the absence of a bid that the property is now going to be priced. It's available at $729,000. Correct, Jan-Louise? $729,000. So have the conversation right away. Thank you, Jan-Louise, and to our owners too.
All right, ladies and gents, just a quick update and taking you back to number 722 Bay Road in Oxford. Some very good conversations outside the room. Now, can I just confirm that bid has been increased to $690,000, and our owner has said, time to move on, time to welcome a new owner here in Oxford. So my absolute pleasure to announce the property is gone and sold. Well done, Richard, a fantastic campaign.
Okay, folks, I have the pleasure of taking you out to Prebbleton, and in particular the property at 3 Parkview Lane, a truly special property proudly brought to the market by Amy Wilsey-Smith from the Harcourts Horswell team. The contract outlines that 3 Parkview Lane in Prebbleton is of course a freehold title made up of a very spacious, you don't hear this kind of size much these days, 1,198 square metres. And your settlement date is set down as the 20th of January 2023, so you can go into your Christmas holidays knowing that you're going to start next year by moving into your great new home here in Prebbleton. As I said, folks, nearly 1,200 square metres, a rare size to find in a sought-after township such as Prebbleton. I call Prebbleton the jewel in Selwyn's crown. You are, of course, in the Selwyn district, but you're also such a short drive into the city, it just really feels like an extension of Christchurch. But at the same time, you've got that country village feel. You walk down to the shops, the local pub, it's just got a nice feel about it. That's the village, but this house itself is something truly special. I went through this a few weeks ago and I made the comments to our team as we were leaving that it's the kind of house you walk through the front door and it just gives you a big hug. It's got a real homely feel. I think it's the natural timbers, it's the warm colours throughout. So often in these new subdivisions we go through modern stark homes. Well, this is certainly not one of them. It's got a true homely feel. I can just imagine the Christmas dinners there in the dining room, the barbecues out there in that well-established, spacious garden. And if the space around the house isn't enough for you, of course you extend out to the park, which is right there on your boundary. Whether it's your own kids, your own grandkids, or those that are coming to visit, there's so much around you, so much for everybody to do. It truly is a special and unique spot. It truly is a great home, and I know it's a very hard goodbye for our current owners, which is work has taken them to the North Island. Sad to say goodbye to 3 Parkview Lane, but that means it's your opportunity here today, ladies and gentlemen. So with that said, where do you see its value? Spacious 4-bedroom home, some 250 square metres of house. Where do we see it? Call me your opening bids. I'll make it very easy. I'd suggest say 850 to start. For a house in a section of this size, 900. 900, even better. Thank you, Praj Patel from the Horswell team, at $900,000. I'd suggest maybe 950 on from here. At $900,000, is there 950 to move us forward? At $900,000, then I call it away. First time. Second time. Third and final time. 950, then back with the vendor. Oh, sorry. I'd rather you than me. I'll take that then. 920 with Amy, 950 back with Praj. At 950, obviously see clear value there. Why wouldn't you? As I say, great section, great house at 950 and right by the park. I'd suggest 975 would be your next move. Would you say 25 on top, Amy? Amy working with a buyer there on the back wall. 950, have the bid here in front. 975 I'd suggest. I'll take your 10, 960 it is. 970 straight back. They clearly see value there. I'd take 10, but I'd probably suggest $1 million would be a stronger and more sage bid at $970,000 I've got here. Do I call it away then on Praj's bid at 970? First call, second call, third and final call. Do surprise me, folks, so much property here on offer at $970,000. Clearly not at a level I can sell at 970, but at this stage, Praj and his client holding that highest bid. Any further advance, one last chance to have that very valuable right to talk to our vendors at 970. Well, Praj, looks like you're holding that highest bid at 970. Going to pause on your bid, find a quiet space, and we'll come and have a chat.
Right, and up the hill we go, just about to the very top of Cashmere, that is, at 15 Victoria Park Road. Jess Shane, again, from the Ferrymead team, a pleasure to work alongside her. Her good owners love what you've done up here. It is a very special home indeed. Contractually, though, it is a freehold parcel that you buy, some 1,060 square metres, more or less. The day after Valentine's Day, your settlement date, the 15th of February 2023. But as Jess's ad says, an undeniably epic location. I think epic an apt word to describe this setting. Those views, some of the best you could ever ask for. Breathtaking is that panorama that unfolds in front of you, from the ocean to the Canterbury Plains, the Kaikoras, the Alps there in the distance, framing it off spectacularly. By day, by night, superb, as you can see. Unsurprisingly, it's been a very tightly held spot, a builder's own home, built in 1992. This is the first time it has ever been for sale as a result of that. I think an awful lot to like about the nearly 3 metre stud, 130 square metre wraparound balcony off the front there. I personally love that study in the corner, that wee reading nook that's included there. Also, triple car garaging down below. Lots of off-street parking as well. It's so rare, so very special, as I say, as a property. Big moment for our owners and all the memories they've enjoyed here, but it could well be over 30 years before you see the opportunity again. So buyers, who's the next lucky family that calls number 15 Victoria Park Road home and enjoys the spot on the setting and the home? What do we say and do? Opening bid. What do we start with, ladies and gents? Where do we see value? Views, fabulous home, 30 years in the making. 950, is that a number that works? I'd have thought so. Do we start there? Is there a hand up? At 950? Vendor bid, $950,000. Need to see better. Do we go to $1 million? First call at $950. Twice called at $950,000. Panoramic perfection. Do we see that $1 million? Second call at the $950. Down here at $55. Okay, $955,000 puts you in front to someone contested $1 million at $955. Competition there. Once, twice, third at $955. If there isn't better, we have the chat off to the side. Right, it appears to be just you and I, ma'am. Let's have a conversation. 955 auction paused.
Thank you. Great. All right, we're going back to Sherbourne Street. We've had some good dialogue with bidders and sellers on the phone. Malcolm, can I now confirm your bid on the property stands at $625,000, correct? 625's the bid. Owner's instructions on the telephone, Jim. I sell if there's no better. 625 to beat. Is the 630, sir? 630,000. 1,000 could secure it. I am selling at $630,000. You know the concession we've granted. First call then at 630. Prime position, lots of possibilities, but they will expire today. Second call at 630. Third, final call. 635. 635. Sandwich with 3 and 6s, Patrick. 636. First time to come second. It's not over till it's over. 635 the bid. 636 on the nod. 636. 637. Shoulders back. 640. 637. It's over here. Title, ownership, future. At 637. 40. 640. I'd test it with 1,000 more at least, at 640,000. When it's gone for good. At 640 once, 640 second time, third and final. Are you sure, Siobhan? Be sure did. $640,000 the property is going. Gone and sold to you, Patrick. Congratulations to you. Lovely to do business with you. Malcolm, thank you for your participation. Congratulations to Howard and to Wendy. Are we next? Should I go and get the contract? All right, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, David Canning has got the next auction today. Welcome to his owners, current owners, I stress, of 21A Hertford Street. The contract describes the property that David has been marketing as a cross lease in freehold. 10%, that's all you pay today, and unless you've secured an alternative date, 31st of March. That's the date that you move in and start your future at the address. Just remember in your bidding today that there is a rebate of $13,672. That's for the work that you could do or not do, your choice on the paths and the driveway. I went with David yesterday and paid my second visit to this address. It's a great Burnside street, wide. You go up and down the street, universally high standard of homes and gardens. It's a very caring community. A quiet street, and here in this back situation, it's even quieter as well. Yesterday morning we had the sliding doors open, sun was shining in. It just passes round the property all day long. Good spaces in the living. Lovely big lounge room that opens to the outside. You've got your dining area. Superb kitchen next door. Presentation, David, is absolutely immaculate. Credit to our owner as she looks to move on today. To be sold, your opportunity, seize it with both hands. Opening bid is where? 360. Good on you, sir. 360,000 your opening bid. Where to from here, buyers? 400. Good on you. 400. You know quality when you see it. 450. At 450. 60, sir? 60. Good on you at 460. I love the way you bid. 480. And we go 500? 490 with conviction. At 490. I'm not suggesting you've got one. All right, at 500, sir. Good on you at $500,000. Do we pop? 510. 520. Take another breath. At 520. First call at 520. Universal appeal. Good zonings. Do we say 525? To help. At $520,000, second call at 520. 530. 535. 40. 50, sir, that would be my suggestion. At 540. 545. I do need an instruction, Dave. I think we need to. At 545. The 550. Put a little bit on top, sir. Might just get you home. You've got plenty of time to save till the end of March. I can sell it now. There you go, sir. I didn't think I'd get you there at this level, but I've got a concession for you at 550. Maybe the 555, David. Help your good clients. This is a great address, a super property. At 550.
552.
Good work. Do we put the 555 together, team? 552. I'm selling it. Once at 552. Second call. 1,000 only. 553. Now's the 555. Be bold. Be brave. Think future. 553 only. You might be $2,000 away from absolute happiness and bliss. The alternative is despair. No? David, keep working. At 553. First call at 553. Second call at 553. Third and final call. Hertford Street, sir, is going. Have we got the 5? And a half, no problem at all. But don't get comfortable. 553. I thought you might. Lovely move. Put another 500 on the top. You haven't spent anything yet, sir. 5, 5, 5, and another wee 5 after it. 555, winning bid. Once, twice. Third and final call. This time. Property is going. It is going. It is gone and sold to you. Congratulations at 555. Kirsty, congratulations. Nice to work with you. Mr. Canning, lovely way to finish your auction year, my friend.
An update for you, ladies and gentlemen, on 15 Victoria Park Road. An increase again in that bid and offer, not to a level we'll be selling today. I'm going to improve to a vendor bid of $1.1 million and pass the property back to Jess Shane, giving you that clear message that we are looking for inquiry north of 1.1. Pass and available, number 15 Victoria Park Road. Have the conversation with Jess. Right, ladies and gentlemen, just to keep the day moving forward, we're going to flick around the next two auctions. I'm going to move forward with 244 Hoon Hay Road in Hoon Hay. We welcome back Johnny Nichols. Pleasure working alongside him as always, and his owner here. What a great job they have done presenting this home over the last few weeks. I remind you that you're purchasing a freehold title of 493 square metres more or less. I also remind you Thursday the 26th of January 2023 is going to be your settlement and possession date. But this, a really attractive home. It's a home that's had that comprehensive facelift and renovation, amalgamating that timeless character with some really good and impressive contemporary touches and fittings and style. I think families will greatly appreciate and value the presence of that second bathroom, the presence of that separate laundry. You've also got the gas hot water for those long showers, those low power bills also. The safety, the security of the pets and children with the electric gate at the front, with the deck an extension off your living. You can perch, ponder and enjoy life there with a good sized section for play, as well as some secure parking in front of the garage there as well. Locality wise, good education options. You've also got Pioneer, the park, the hills there as well in terms of recreation, close to plenty. So 244 Hoon Hay Road, the best of the new and the classic. What are we saying to opening bid? Start me where? Who buys? Who purchases? I asked for a number such as maybe $600,000 to get involved, to work with here on Hoon Hay Road. Is there six? A very comfortable vendor bid, and our owner happy to remain the owner at $600,000. We start there at $6. I give you that opportunity at $625 to participate. First call at $600,000 on the vendor bid. Twice the money. At $600,000, some work, some money, some time's been put into this home. Third final call at $600,000. Is there a hand up at $625? If not, we go to the next stage. Right, Johnny? Look, I'm going to increase to $700,000, passing the property back to Johnny Nichols at $700,000, and you'll be well aware we won't be selling at 7, but above 7. That's where you need to be, and that's where the conversation needs to be happening. I'm sure that sold stick is going to be up very soon. Best of luck, Johnny, and to your owner too. Look forward to hearing about that result very soon.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 3 Parkview Lane in Prebleton. Look, we have had some discussions outside the room, and we have had a modest increase to $975,000. However, our owner's instructions are clear. At this point, we are not for sale at $975,000. We would need an increase northwards of here to be on the market. So one last chance around the room, folks. Any further increase from $975,000, or I pass the property back to Amy? Any increase at all? Well, Amy, I pass the property back to you. I know you have got parties to talk to, and so I suggest anybody in the room, if you do have further interest, please talk to Amy quickly about putting an offer to our owners. Thank you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now I feel like it's been too long. I could never let you go on.
We're going back to Opawa Road, please. All right, folks, I left the room on 298 Opawa Road in Hillsborough with the bid at $500,000. That bid's been increased to $585,000. Unfortunately, I'm still not quite at a level that I can sell the property, so I open it up for your bidding consideration one further time at $585,000. Is there perhaps $600,000? First call, second, third and final. Well, I officially passed the property in at $585,000. Our owner has instructed us to price the property sharply at $629,000. A freehold property, 4-car garaging, 3 bedrooms. It's exceptional value at $629,000. Please make yourself known to Alison. She'll get you through today. Good luck in those endeavours, and thank you to our owners. Yep, cool. Right, the lovely Sorrel Gate. All right, back with Lynn Ma and her team for the auction of 18 Sorrel Gate and the gorgeous Aiden Field. You bid and buy a freehold estate, 515 square metres of land here with settlement date just a week away on the 21st of December. You'd absolutely love to be ensconced here for Christmas. This is a bespoke and timeless design. Our owner's son, he's an architectural draftsman. He assisted them in the design of their home, built beautifully by Kevlar Homes, just 4 years young. This is part of the community in the Kirkwood enclave here in Aidenfield. It's a quiet cul-de-sac. A private lane here. I love the pavilion style, high ceilings throughout the living in this home, those beautiful skylights just letting light cascade through. You've got a butler's pantry, complete with windows so you can see when the guests are arriving. There's separate formal living with that gas fire. A quartet of bedrooms as you'd expect. Lots of great features in the home. And the additional bonus of one of our lovely team who lives in the street, Ada. I know this is an area familiar to you, so there you go. Lovely neighbours built into this sale as well. The balance of that master build guarantee, you can take that on should you choose. But a great opportunity, a great home. We've sold some good real estate in these parts. Opening bid, opening offer. Start me away. Where do you see value, folks? Is there $750 in the room? $750,000 could I suggest on your behalf? Anyone starting? All right, I'll start on behalf of my owners at $750 the bid. At $750,000 is there 8. Lucky number 8, first call. Second, third and final. Looking for 800 from you. Lovely to have you in at 800,000 now. At 8, the call. Is there 850 perhaps? First call with our starters, good luck today at 8. Second call. Third and final. 850. Welcome in, Ada. You know the value in these parts. I'd like 75. Happy there. 8 3/4. At 875 I look for. Good work. At the 787 million. And 9 the bid. Good work. At 900 now. 925 I look for. 925. On the nod. At 925, new number to beat. 950 is the Ada. First call at 925. Down the back and in front. 950. Beautifully done at 950. 975 the next retort surely. First call at the 950. 10 more. I'll work with you at 10. At $960,000 now. Good bid, 980. At $980,000, 990. Don't give up now. This is a home worth fighting for. Classic design. Sumptuous living here. First opportunity. Second call. In for Christmas. 1 million. Great bid. At $1 million now. At 1 million the bid. Do we say $1,010,000, Ada? At $1 million. First call. And 10. Good work. At $1,010,000. Quality property worth fighting for. Instructions, Sarah, at $1,010,000. On the market we sell, folks, at $1,010,000. Out it goes for number 18, Sorrel Gate. Come through the gate with me, sir, at $1,010,000. Perhaps 15. Could change your future. First call. At $1,010,000 with Ada and her buyers. Maybe 2,000. Who knows? Test it out. You're smiling, sir. Second, third and final call. Are you absolutely sure? Do we give it just one more nudge? Please, says the wife. Are you sure? Permission to sell out here to Ada. Then Ada, delighted to announce we're gone and sold. Congratulations. Thank you so much to our owners. That's 3 auctions in 2 weeks. Well done. Bought and sold. Congratulations. Ned. There you go, my love.
Well, next up, welcoming to the front of the room, Glenda Crawford, hiding down the back there from the Cashmere team, bringing with her number 12 Felstead Place in Avonhead, contractually described as being a freehold parcel of 671 square metres, more or less. The 17th of February, that is what the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession as well. But Felstead Place, it is one of those lovely leafy cul-de-sacs, a great community neighbourhood here in Avonhead with the local shops, Merrin School, just a short distance up the road. I had the pleasure of selling this property to our owners the last time round, and I must say, to come in the other day and view the transformation from what was to what is has been so very, very impressive. Our owners, they've just done an incredible job renovating and enhancing this home. Some great money and effort put into it, from the new deck to the updated bathroom to the incorporation of gas hot water ducted heating system as well. The next owner, the next lucky family though, the fortunate ones that are going to be benefiting and enjoying the work that's been put in here. I also love the touch of that supersized master suite. You've got the living, the dining with the sliding doors, able to separate and conjoin those spaces as the occasion requires. But it's a home our owners have enjoyed, but they're parting with it, putting it up for the next lucky family to enjoy. So buyers, to you we go. Number 12, Felstead Place. What do we start with? Opening bid? A number in the room. How many? 650. Okay, $650,000. We start there. Does someone take me to $700,000 from there? It's $650 very much only. First call, it's $650. Second call, it's $650,000. Some work to do. Third and final call, that'll be a buy all day long. At $650, is there 7 here? Surprising if there's not. Ma'am, we'll have a chat to you off to the side. Last chance. Right, pausing on your bid, ma'am, at $650. You know we're not at a level we'll sell, but we'll have a chat off to the side to you.
right, for the third time, I welcome Sean Davey and Callum Brownlee for 41 Charlesworth Street in Woolston. I welcome in our lovely owner, as I said earlier, 22 years in residence here at 41. It's a beautiful home. We are selling it on an as-is, where-is basis. She's over 100 years old, this gorgeous home, so that is the reason for it. You bid and buy a freehold parcel, 758 square metres. We've got a very generous settlement term of 6 months and flexibility within that as well. But this home is a delight. She's a centurion and some, probably, Sean. A sublime setting. She oozes charm, and it's an absolute nod to history here. The LED lights, the beautiful ceiling roses. Our owner, she's a very creative, artistic woman, and if you've been there, you will note that there's the Potter's Cottage on site where she's done amazing, beautiful pottery. And Sean and I got a wee tour, and it was lovely to go through there. Of course, tranquility here, the bird song, the fruit trees, the established botanic bounty is here. You can also use that Potter's Cottage perhaps as extra garaging, work from home, or perhaps additional accommodation. So lots on offer here. Of course, walking, surfing, the oasis that is Woolston here. But selling, as I said, on an as-is, where-is basis, you buy and bid on those terms, 758 square metres, very established. Opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, where do you say go here in Charlesworth Street? Very quiet, you'll all fit in well. You're allowed to make a bit of bird song, a bit of warbling perhaps here in the auction room. Can I tempt you in? Need your participation, or we will just move to that next stage. Hands in the air, call me a number, happy to work with you. Right, sight unseen, surely at 758 square metres with that 2-bedroom cottage there, lots to love. Well, Sean, if there's no indication from anyone of bidding, I'm simply just going to pass it in and we'll move to that next stage. We've got people to talk to, so we pass it in. Good luck to you in your endeavours. Good luck to our lovely owner, and all the best there in Charlesworth Street.
skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we go back to Falstead Place, an improvement in that bid, but not to a level we'll be selling. So my owners have instructed me to announce that the property will be priced at $949,000. So available, 94912 Falstead Place. Glenda to my left-hand side here is the person to speak to if you have interest in that property. So good luck, Glenda. Thank you to our owners as well. And from there, assuming Chelsea is in the room, here she is as she makes her way to the front, my right-hand side. Chelsea Kennedy, good afternoon to you, good afternoon to your good owners as well. We head up the hill to Westmoreland next up with 129 Penruddock Rise in Westmoreland. It's a freehold title that you look to acquire and purchase. 772 square metres is your land size. Ownership's to occur the 20th of January 2023. But it is an absolutely stunning home, a stunning setting here up on the hilltop. Our owners have cleverly positioned this property, cleverly picked the site, I think, as well, right on the boundary of that Westmoreland Reserve, not only meaning that you get that supersized front yard for the kids to enjoy and explore the playground there as well, but it also guarantees that protection moving forward of that spectacular outlook, that vista in front of you, spanning across the city right out to the Alps as well. The home, I think, utilises space very well. It utilises the views, the light, extensive glazing to absorb it all with absolute ease. The living up top alongside that master captures it all perfectly, appreciates it all magnificently. The lower level bedrooms, they're well positioned down there, be it for guests, be it for children. Outside from there, you've also got the easy care section that's going to ask very little of your time during your weekends, meaning you can just enjoy life. But of course, as I said, you've got through the gate there, the reserve right there to explore and make the most of too. It's flat land, it's usable land as well. So a great spot to be up here upon the hilltop, a near new modern home. It is certainly impressive from start to finish. So 129 Penruddock Rise. What do we start with, ladies and gentlemen? What's my opening bid? What do you say and do? For an impressive home, stunning outlook. Is there $1 million in the room, ladies and gents? I'd have thought so. Boundary of the reserve. Never ever lose your views. The front yard there, look for $1 million if it's here. Thank you. Off we go. $1 million on the back wall. Who says $1,050,000 for me? First call at $1 million. Twice at the $1 million. Do we say 1,050? Third final call at $1 million. Do you advance? Down here, we do. $1,050,000 with you, ma'am, at 1,050. And 1-1 if you'd like. Back with you on the red, sir. There it is at 1.1. Ma'am, the next step, obviously at 1,150 if you'd like. But bid on the back wall at $1.1 million. Once called at $1,100,000. Twice called at 1.1. Ma'am, you're back again. Third and final time at 1.1 only. Chelsea, have the conversation. Make it your own. What a home it'll be to enjoy. King of your castle, queen of your castle, of the hilltop. Impressive high calibre homes that surround you and ensconce you at another 10, $1,110,000. Easy to beat, sir. Do you say 150? You do? Good. 1,150,000. Try again if you'd like, or 1.2, but $1,150,000 back here. Once called at 1,150. Twice at 1,150. Would you like to try 160? Third final call at $1,150,000. Not at this point. Sir, ma'am, in front at $1,150,000. I'm going to pause, not where we can quite sell, but we'll have the chat, as you've seen already today, at $1,150,000.
Good afternoon to those who've just arrived. Alison Aiken and particularly Mandy Martin. You've led the campaign at St David Street in Littleton, 87B to be precise. Welcome to our owner and thank you for your instructions. Nice to meet with you yesterday and get to experience what you've experienced for a very, very long time. We sell at 87B St David Street a cross lease in freehold. 10% is all you pay to secure ownership today, and you've got excellent settlement terms, 3rd of March 2023, unless you've struck an alternative date prior to the auction. You know that my owner is going to rebate $15,000 at that time so that you can tidy up the flat plan and make it accurate with basically with the rebuild that my owner has done during that time. My owner has enjoyed a very long tenure. I think one of the reasons we settle in March, it'll probably take that long to come to terms that it's time to move on and leave this crow's nest position to someone else. And it truly is a crow's nest position. I popped up and had a look at the home yesterday. The views are enchanting, they're mesmerising. Something always happening in your vista. I love the work that's been done. It's quite a distinctive property. You sit atop not only the town but the port and right to the hills as well. Your accommodation all on that lower level, a very social, open plan upstairs, making it very convivial. Super situation, you're close to the village, and you know that Littleton is such a great little town to live in. All right, all being said, your opportunity, your chance. Buyers, where do you see value? Gentlemen who's missed something earlier in the day, here's a really good opportunity for you. To give you a clue, wouldn't sell a lovely home like this at $800,000, so I draw the line in the sand at 8 on behalf of my owner. 800,000 is a vendor bid. First call, second call. Are we bidding at the back of the room at 800? Third call at 800,000 on a vendor bid 825, and I stay with my owner at 825. Once called. Good garaging. Good money being spent. Second call at 825. Third call at 825. Mandy, I place a vendor bid at 850. Suggest to buyers on notice. Here's the place. Here's the time to buy. I'm at 850 on behalf of my owners. I'll treat with respect. First call. Bid me 10. You'll talk to the auctioneer and find out what my owner's looking to achieve. At 850. Second call. You surprised me, folks. Third call. Well, I'm going to treat with respect. If there's no hands in the air, I put the property back in Mandy's hands. She'll talk with all parties after the auction. No advance. Mandy, we're not going to sell the property today clearly at $900,000. I'll put my last vendor bid at 9. Let's keep working with parties well north of that figure. If you're in a conditional situation, you have that opportunity now. Dean, good luck and nice to work with you. Work continues. We get that sold sign at the gate. Thank you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I called before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on.
All right, folks. My absolute pleasure to welcome back Ada Yang from the Harcourts Wigram team and from Team Ma, the last of your 5 auctions today. It's been a big day. We welcome in our owners, 69 Awatea Gardens in the heart of Wigram, on offer a freehold estate. 565 square metres of land, settlement date set down for the 20th of January. Well, this is your perfect solution to your forever home. This has all the attributes you'd expect of a modern home and offers so much. As Ada says, it's a post-quake build. You've got that double glazing throughout, a quartet of bedrooms, and the bonus of that office, or you could potentially use it as a 5th bedroom or nursery. We love this location, such a desirable position here in Wigram. Lots of facilities in the neighbourhood. You've got the cafes, the cinema, the supermarkets, the school, it's all here. I love the green spaces available too, the parks and recreation here in Wigram. Of course, that large deck, that's going to have plenty of action over the summer, barbecuing and entertaining. So we commend the property to you folks. Number 69 Awatea Gardens. Opening bid, opening offers. Where do you see value? Been tricky to entice you in today, I have to say. Looking for a clue from me? Well, 700,000, hands in the air at that level. I start on a vendor bid then at 700,000, working 25s from here. At 700,000, a quarter on top, this could be your new home. First call. Second opportunity for this Christmas cracker, third and final. Well, 725, I'll give you a moment to think about the options here. 725, another easy vendor bid at 725. Bid me that $750,000, we'll have the conversation. Is there 750 here in the room? First call. Second. Third and final. Well, Ada, if no hands in the air, we move to that next stage of marketing. Our owner's instructions are, Ada, Lisa, please price the property sharply at $858,000. That full-size section, that grandeur of a home, excellent value. Ada here to assist you in your purchasing, but very much for sale at $858,000. We wish your owner all the very best, Ada. Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 129 Penruddock Rise. Good conversation. Highest bidder outside of the room. We've spoken. You've kindly and graciously improved your position to $1,350,000, 1350, and my owners have been given me instructions. I will be selling the property and want of a better bid at $1,350,000. Any more, any advance, call it out now. Otherwise, hammer falls and the property sells at 1350. First call at 1350. Is there a 5 or 10? Ma'am on the aisle, I ask again to you. Second call at $1,350,000. Third final time in the corner then. It is going. Sold here. Well done. Congratulations, Mark Tutton. Excellent work. Well done, Chelsea Kennedy. as always. And from there, if we can retain your attention, we're going to move forward as well with the townhouses on offer here in Westminster Street. Welcoming back Johnny Nichols, his owners, of course, here at 94A Westminster Street, the first of the two that we proffer up for your consideration. Reminding you that this is 94A, the front of the two. It's a freehold parcel that you'll be also well aware of. You'll be aware of those further terms regarding the issuing of the title as well. But the front of two townhouses, as I say, these are impressive homes, impressive townhouses designed by that renowned architect that is Kelly Rush, executed by Avenue Architectural Builders. These guys have been in the game for over 25 years, won numerous awards. They've stood the test of time. They know what they are doing, and that evident, you'd have to say, in the quality of these products, these two townhouses. Certainly the level of finish, the standard of construction. Love the Quila decking, Miele appliances through both. This, of course, the slightly bigger of the two. 155 square metres, this one, incorporating that fourth bedroom, making it well suited for families. On top of that, with families, you'll appreciate the girls and boys school zoning as well. Internal access garaging, that's a big plus with townhouse living. Rear section, rear site, sublimely convenient to good local amenities as well. But being brand spanking new, these are no maintenance, easy care options that make life, again, straightforward and simple. So we start with 94A, ladies and gentlemen, the front of the two. What do we start with? Opening bidder offer for the 4-bed, the bigger of the two. What's the number? Is there $800,000 to work with? In the room. 8 to begin. Comfortably bid, vendor bid at $800,000. Do you put up the $850,000? First call at $800,000. Quality of craftsmanship, the level of finish. Second call at $800,000 for Westminster Street. Third final call at $800,000 as we chase that $850,000. Thinking about it, back row, are we bidding at $850,000? Vendor bid further from me at $850,000. Look for that $900,000. First call at $850,000. Twice at $850,000. Third final at $850,000 still on the vendor bid. Do you go to 9? Do we have the conversation? Right, if that's the case, Johnny, I'm going to pass the property back to you at $900,000. Work to do, not selling at $900,000. Still available there at the front at $900,000. And without further ado, I think we can get underway with the back of the two units now. This being at 94B Westminster Street. This one, the 3-bedroom option, the slightly more compact of the two, but the same level of quality right throughout, the same appliance level through the kitchen area there, light-filled spaces through the living, good outdoor options, deck, that AstroTurf, a nice touch as well. Again, the school zoning, that'll appeal to many too. Minutes to Merivale, minutes to town, nice easy commutes. Again, ladies and gentlemen, do we ask for an opening bid at $800,000 in the room? For the back of the two, is there a hand up? 800? Vendor bid at 8? We'll look for anything more than that. Have a conversation. If you're here to do business, we talk with you. At $800,000, $825,000, $850,000, once, twice, third. Buyers on notice. If we don't see a hand up, I pass this one back as well to Johnny. Johnny, I'm going to do the same, it appears, at this point in time. $900,000 again, won't own the back one either, but I'm going to hand that back into your capable hands. A little bit of work to do there, but I'm sure you'll have some people to speak to now. But available, 94A and 94B Westminster Street. If you haven't seen these, they are well worth a look, well worth a visit. Have the chat to Johnny.
Thank you so much, Grace. 31 Taupata Street in the heart of Redcliffs. We welcome back Alison Carter for her final auction of 2022. So we're hoping to make it a cracker for you and for the trustees of the estate. We work alongside Saunders & Co. It's been a delight working with them throughout the campaign. On offer, that freehold estate, 450 square metres, a perfect parcel here in Redcliffe. Settlement date can be as early as the 23rd of December, but I know there has been some flexibility shown and we appreciate that as well. Well, this is an absolute Christmas cracker. Seldom do you find this entry-level living on the freehold site and the ability to secure a Redcliffe's postcode. A really great opportunity is on offer here. It's been a much-loved home by our owners, and the bungalow living just oozes charm, oozes character. It's got a very cool beach vibe to it, very relaxed, good potential as well. You might want to pop a third bedroom. There's been different plans people have talked about with Alison, but I love the timber touches, those beautiful French doors, the timber floors. It really does ooze a charm. The log burner will keep you warm in those inclement days, but really this is all about a coastal paradise. Good off-street parking and garaging, it's all absolutely here for you. What I need to know is what's it worth. Hands up, hands waving. Let's get underway. This one worth splashing out for. Surprise me, start me away. Come on. $500,000, could I tempt you in at that level, perhaps? Yep. Thank you, sir. Commend the bid at $500,000 now. There we go. Underway. At $500,000, we're walking 25s from here. Should be a sea of hands, excuse the pun. At $500,000, first call looking for 525. Second call, 5 1/4. Should be easy breezy at this level. Third and final. Michelle, welcome in from our Harcourts team bidding on behalf of a buyer. 2 in now. Sir, can I say 550 on your behalf? And straight back he is at 550, and why not? At 575, do we say? First call at that 550. Welcome you back, Michelle, at 575. Second call, all the rest of the room, welcome to join. Third and final call at the 550. 570, working 20s. I like those quarters, but you'll make me do some maths. At 570 now. Good, sir, that's an excellent bid. I was going to suggest it, but you read my mind. At 600 now, another 20 tucked away potentially. But at 600 the bid? 610. She's shortening my stride. 25 shall we say, sir? Together, good work. 6 1/4 now. At 625, another 10 tucked away is there. For that Redcliffe's postcode. First call with my starter at 625. Second call. 630. There it is. At 63 sir, 650. Good. 650 the bid. At $650,000. Another 10 surely. 660. Those summer vibes. First call though at 6 1/2 now. Rest of the room welcome to join here in Redcliffe's. Summer stretched out ahead of you. Second call. Dare to compare at 650. Where else do you find it? Third and final at 650. Anything further? Alison seeking instructions, sir. Hold on tight at 650,000. Okay. At 650. Anything further, or I'm going to pause and speak with our trustees at 650. Sir here has the highest bid. Anything further? Sir, I'm doing that. We'll seek some instructions, give you that opportunity. Paused at 650.
Round 'em up. Well, good luck then, Lisa, as we get underway with our second to last auction of the day. Number 6 Hampton Place here in Burnside. It's been Keith McDonald's pleasure to market this property. We acknowledge our owners and the long time that you've called this home. A big moment as they look to part with it, but I remind you that you purchase a freehold title, 640 square metres. The 27th of January is your settlement and possession date. But Burnside, it is that perennially popular location. It's a location where tenures are long and happy. This no different to that. 47 years our owner has called this home, nearly half a century, a long time indeed. Thoroughly enjoyed the property, really looked after the property as well. It's a home that offers a lot, that character, that charm, that permanence of the red brick exterior, the garden that is just immaculate. It's been an absolute labour of love. Love the seriously productive veggie patch that sits behind as well. Inside, really good spacious proportions, some exciting potential as well to add some updates of your own here and there as you see fit. Location-wise, just 500 metres away sits Burnside High, the university, Jelly Park, and so much more also very much in the vicinity. So buyers, 6 Hampton Place, what do we start with? What's my opening bid? What do we say and do? Here in Burnside, 47 years in the making, lengthy tenure, your tenure now to enjoy. What do we start with? 650? Is there a hand up? A number elsewhere? Considering? Vendor bid then $650,000. Have it there, 650. Do we go 675? To get involved, first call at 650. Penultimate at $650,000. Look for that participation. Good layout of the home, good spacious home, good size section as well. Veggie patch included. Third final call at $650,000. Is there 675? With me still at 675 vendor bid. Are we bidding on the aisle at $700,000? Is there interest there? At 675, still with my owners. On that vendor bid, once, twice, at 675. If there's not a hand up, I pass. Third final call. At 675. In the room. Tom, are we bidding? Doing some sums, some numbers. Easy to do at that sort of level. At 675, elsewhere is it? Do we see $700,000? Otherwise, we'll hand the property back to Keith. Look, if there's not a hand up, I'm going to do just that. Certain. At this point, it appears to be the case. Handing the property back to you, Keith. Okay, with instructions, we'll be pricing, if that's the case, if there's not a hand up, which appears to be the case, at $799,000. So available and priced at $799,000. I hand that back to you, Keith, and we look forward to getting that sold very soon. Have you seen Karen?
Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait?
All right, back to the Red Cliffs Riviera we go. 31 Te Pata Street. I left with the bid at 650. James, can you confirm that bid's been lifted to 685,000? I appreciate your work. I have instructions from the trustees on the market and selling away at $685,000 for the want of another bid. First call at 685. Second call, anything further? Fabulous opportunity here and now. Third and final at 685. We're going and sold. Congratulations. Nicola, thank you very much. Well done, Alison. Excellent work.
Get underway with the last but not least of the day with number 7 Quirk Place in Sockburn. Karen and Marie rushing to arrive, but good to have you here. Good to have your owners here with the property in question. Contractually reminding you look to purchase a freehold parcel of 769 square metres. The 12th of January, that's your date in question in terms of settlement and possession. You'll be well aware that it falls on a Thursday as well. But absolutely removed from the hustle and bustle, the spot here. Cul-de-sac living down the laneway as well. It's beautifully peaceful and private. The lush leafy perimeter with those established trees frame it also perfectly as well. It's a home that is great in terms of its proportions, built in the 90s. It has a few extras too. Double glazed. You've got the ensuited master on top of that also. The living space, a really good size and offering up a really easy transition as well to the outdoor spaces where you can enjoy those summer barbecues in the dappled shade and the sunshine with the friends and the family. Of course, on top of that, good size section for the kids to make the most of. The garden in very good nick, you'd say, as well. And of course, a lot to like about the locality here. Some good amenities from schooling to shopping. The airport pretty accessible as well. I think sure to be many happy years ahead for the next owner. So buyers, 7 Quirk Place. Is there an opening bid in the room? Interest in the room? What do we start with? Is there a bid at $550,000? I look for that, work with that at $550,000. Well, vendor bid comfortably done at $550,000. Is there a hand up at $600,000? First call at $550,000. Twice at $550,000. Down the back, third final call at $550,000. If there's not, Karen and Marie, we will pass the property back to you. Last chance. Right, I'll pass at $650,000. Again, there's work to do. You can see that from what's on offer here, but $650,000 won't own it. Back into your capable hands, and we look forward to getting that sold very, very soon. Thank you, and that, I think, concludes our...
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping.